Hello world, it's Friday. The 8th of May, 2020, and the present time is now 11, by my watch, 11:44. a.m. Time is ticking. Nothing new there. I'm not trying to sound too ominous. As you can probably tell, I am boiling water. I'm gonna make some coffee. And while I didn't get up to a particularly early start this morning, I'm glad that I woke up on my own, got out of bed before, well, I'll say before noon. It's not too bad. Went to sleep pretty late last night. Ended up watching a movie by myself. After thinking for a while, what should I do? Eat some junk food and watch the movie. But you know, sometimes I guess that's okay. Thank you. Well, last night after playing piano while here, I took down the stream, I walked Paul, and then I came back in and I kind of like rested a little bit, and then I played more piano. Just I didn't share with anybody. Before I did that, while resting a bit, I decided to kind of poke around, just do some Googling. it's very funny to me. Some people, users, their reputation precedes them. So I know that honest feedback, especially honest critical feedback, that's tough to get. So I've always placed great value on feedback, real good feedback. And it doesn't have to be positive feedback. It could be critical, as long as it's genuine. Anyways, I came upon the list. And while I didn't search for every last person that I interacted with on this particular list, this particular platform, I did come across a couple of names. And one of them I was already kind of suspicious about in the first place, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I got what I wanted, they got what they wanted. It was a mutual exchange, everybody walked away happy. Sometimes it's just business. On the internet, you can be anybody. You can pretend to be anybody. Especially if all you're doing is throwing down words. Something I get quite, like one piece of feedback I receive frequently here is that what I present is very real. It's authentic. It's just easier. That old truism about what you need if you're going to play a good liar. Which is why I suppose most of the trolls, they tend to have really flat personas. Makes it easier. Don't have to keep track. Anyways, I'm gonna run the grinder. It's gonna get loud. You may want to turn on the sound in your headphones or your speakers. You've been warned. 3, 2, 1, 0. CM. Oh, Cussa. Cussa's in the house, too. I'd have made a better effort to reach out yesterday if I'd known my plans for today would not go through. Well, I hardly have plans, but I do have plans for today. Only for the first part of the day, though, as you will shortly see. The movie I watched was called The Circle. And the synopsis: these strangers trapped in some strange space. They have to figure out who to kill. Who among them deserves to live? So it's kind of interesting. A bit of human nature, a bit of game theory. I was thinking a bit on the ending of it. I almost wanted to Google see what other people had thought about the ending. See if anything had been said by the creator of the film, or the piece, whatever you want to call it. CM, the prediction is for 29 degrees Fahrenheit tonight for you. Wow. Don't kill the messenger, my friend. Don't kill the messenger. Time is ticking. Today I'm a little more aware of time because I actually have something on my calendar. But again, it's only for a little bit. Maybe a 45, 50-minute block of time. I have to double check the scale. Not my scale weight. Maybe I'll hit the weights today. I think I'm ready for another session. We'll see. Work up an appetite, that'd be good. What else? There's some stuff I would like to double check. I wouldn't want it to fall off. Even though it's imperfect. even though it's late. It'll help me, I think. That way, at the very least, even though my memory is flawed, I can trust the tape. No, I made it. And we'll do better on the second go around. Continuous and discrete variables. Continuous and discrete. Finally. Sometimes it goes easier than others. At some point it would be good to replace this thing. Get a nice one with there's this one that I've had my eyes on forever. Japanese make, costs like $200. So it's a lot of money to spend on heating water. But you can set the temperature and it'll just keep it there. Plus, it will do a good quantity of water, enough for at least a couple of people to share. That way, your tea will always be done just right. You won't overbrew it. I'm missing something here. Please watch over Paul for me. Thank you. No. You're not going anywhere. Actually, we're going outside. He's back here. Shall we? I'll take his implements, his grooming tools out. Right back for you. And then there's one more thing. Ah, yes. This thing. And then, can I do this in one? Yeah, I can. I believe I can. I think I can. That's open. Usually that's all it takes. Wow. Kasa, I think you retweeted something. It was really good. Take a look for it. I don't know if you're still here, but I'll find it. I really liked it. Oh yeah. Trying to keep my ears open. That's definitely a muscle car. Let's find a map. Here's some deep grunting from an exhaust. Oh no. Too bad. Alright. No problem. Reschedule. I was hoping we'd catch some old warbirds. Hey, dummy. Dummy, where's your bark at? Yes, you're alive. I know you're alive.
Hey, come here. We're not finished. Maybe it would help me to hear you play it. Right now, I mean...
bum 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 bum. Right, Paul? My message to most of you out there: go read a book. That's for most of you. Thank you. As the young people like to say, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Poor Anne's very brave, daring to come into this house, rummaging for food. Yesterday, I took an antihistamine before doing the yard work. I think it helped. Also, last night I saw a very interesting video. The description said that it depicted controlled burning of pollen. And it looked like it was shot in a park. Just like a city park. Or, no, state park. State park. Really cool. Really, really cool. Watching this line of fire moving along, and then what emerges is just bright green, beautiful pink grass. All of the pollen apparently being burned away. Must have been a ton of pollen. Please pardon that interruption. It was a phone call from a friend. Let me call back, see what's going on. This is the fucking technology, I swear. It's frozen. I'm gonna replace this one. Oh, hey, here we go. It's about time. It's really about time. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you need some plates? Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about it when you come grab the plates. Yeah. You mean, like, is it stuff that, is it just like installing software, or do you need help getting some hardware plugged up? show you how to do stuff. Okay. I can do that from anywhere really. Like I can just talk you through it while I help drive, and you can also see what I'm doing, and that way I can just answer questions. You don't actually have to come here for that part. Yeah. What time would you be available? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I think if you can, okay, because I plan to visit with my folks for dinner. Yeah, it's either you come afterwards, like I can let you know when I free up, and then you can come later tonight to grab them, or you could come tomorrow. Yeah, I'll keep you in the loop. Yeah, bye bye. The man recognizes I'm pretty good with computers. Sometimes I guess it just helps to have somebody walk you through shit. Somebody you trust walk you through shit. And he's willing to pay? Cool. Willing to pay for my time? Cool. Because a lot of fuckers out there aren't. And I always figure it's because they don't value their own time. So naturally, they don't place value on other people's time. Some of the shit that I could show you. Some of the shit I've got. People talking about, I want to get to know you. I won't take time to visit your website and see what you've written. I won't take time to go over any of the little bits that would be of interest to me. Instead, I'm just going to ask you every single question. Fuck you, you don't get my time like that. You can pay me if you're interested. Otherwise, sit back, relax. Sit back, take notes. Right, Paul? Especially basic shit. And then some questions I'm still working on the answer. There you go. There you go, kid. Ready for this tasty kibble? Yeah, all that kibble. You want it? You want it? Come here. Good boy. Where are you harboring these fleas at? Come here. Come. Wait. I just can't understand because I've looked him over so many times. I see flea dust on my bed, but I look him over and I see no flea dust. Whoa, is this flea dust? No, there's so maybe it's possible that the fleas responsible for leaving the flea dust overnight have engorged themselves on Paul's blood overnight, and then when I take Paul out for a walk during the day, they just hop off and then try their luck out in the wild. They figure it's better to go lay eggs off in the wild. You know, maybe that's what's happening because I checked them right now. I don't think you have any fleas on you, bud. I really don't think so. But I'll run the lint roller. That's what I'll do. We'll run the lint roller on the bed. Okay, good boy. Go, take your food. That way we can see if there are actually fleas still around. Fucking parasites. So I'm shocked. It's generally shocked. No, it's proportions, right? People who get it, people who don't. It's truly binary. You might think you get it, but unless you get it, you really don't get it. Why, you don't want to finish your food? You had enough? Go, eat. Take your food. Go eat. He's been farting a lot recently. Some stinky farts. Yes, my terrible terrier staring right back at me. Oh, yeah, you better eat. You better eat, kid. What you doing, stinky dog? Hmm? Go take your food. Why are you taking so long? Good luck, Chris Mark. Good luck, CM. I hope the plants make it through the night. Boy. Can you do a circle? Yeah, try again. Circle. Good boy. There you go. You stand for it? Good boy. You got it. Good stand. Down. Good. Down. Good boy. Down. Bang. 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 Remember, you gotta die. Bang. Stay. Okay. It's just kibble, Paul. I'm gonna figure out what it costs to feed Paul something better. Like figure out his current food cost. I've got enough data. I've had enough data for a long time to really get a good grasp on that. And figure out what it takes to get him to the next level in food. You got some pretty fine kibble. Most dogs would be very, very, very pleased to switch over to your kibble. But I think it's time we made a switch. They might be onto something. Maybe too taxing on your system. No, I've been seeing that for a while. Yeah, he's adorable. My adorable boy. Wait, you don't want to finish your food? You really don't, huh? You're not all that hungry. What's going on? It's because it's hot? You want to see that it's good food? I know it's good food. Still got quite a bit left there, bud. my boy eat. You better take your food. Also, I'm gonna come and eat it. I will eat your lunch. I will eat your breakfast if you don't. You better fucking eat it. It's a dog eat dog world out there, Paul. All the other dogs want to eat your breakfast. What you gonna do? You're just gonna let them eat it? Take your food. Go eat. Go eat. Good. You eat. It's strange. Maybe you want to walk more? It's okay. Go eat. Go take your food. Good boy. Okay. Take your food. Eat, boy. Eat. Eat or be eaten. I'll eat you right now. I'll eat you. I swear I'll eat you. I'll eat you. I'll take you and I'll eat you. I'll eat you. Alright, go. Go take your food. Go eat. Go eat. Aren't you hungry? If you're hungry, go eat. Don't just guard. It's okay. I'm telling you, it's okay. Pick your tail up. It's okay. It's okay. Go eat. Pick your tail up. It's okay. Go eat. Come on. Go take your food. Alright. If you're not that hungry, that's cool too. I'll just put up the rest. You don't have to eat it all. Just put it up. You had time. You seemed like you wanted to walk off. So be it. So be it. We'll reserve this for later. Okay? Look, there are 2 pieces of kibble left. Better finish those 2. Good boy. No. Still got more. You want it? If you want it, say yes. If you want it, speak. Want it? Then speak. Yeah? Okay, here you go. Look, there's more. Okay. Let's see what's selling today. Or actually, first, see if there's any good free money. Oh, that's not bad at all. Over the year, these are pretty cool. They're pretty dope. Extra bass for those bass heads. Not bad. Get free wine plus a $5 to $10 profit. Fuck yeah. I'll take some free wine. Been a long time since I've done one of those. Did you finally finish your food? Is that what happened? Oh, $500 checking account bonus. Select states. Residents of Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, or West Virginia only. That's a $500 for opening a checking account. That's a fat bonus. (3.01% APY on savings on balances up to 25K. That's pretty fat too. They've printed so much money this time around. They've put so much into the economy. It's fucking nuts. I don't know what the actual sums are, but just remember hearing one of the talking heads, somebody they were interviewing on the radio, talking about this economic relief, economic stimulus, something like it being equivalent to what they did across 5-10 years last time, but all at once. Instead of trickling it in, they fucking pumped it. Fisting the economy to try to keep it going. Because, things were just starting to get good. They were just starting to get good. I don't know, what are the jobless claim counts like? 36 million or something? It's fucking surreal. I finally submitted an application to it. Maybe it's time to look for work. Time to go and trade on the job boards. Sign away 40 hours a week. But you get benefits. And there's nothing wrong with a steady income. Right, Paul? It's like steady food. Measured quantities of food. Keeps you at a nice healthy weight, right? You finally finished your food. It wasn't so hard, it was good. It's good food. I don't know why you were being so resistant to eating this morning. But the threat of it disappearing, that got some sense into you, huh? Sometimes that's what it takes. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's see if today I'll earn a little bit more than beer money. For beer I can't afford to buy yet. Gonna make some real money. That's okay. It's allowed. I mean, just kind of keep grabbing low-hanging fruit, see what happens. Try to spread the word. Business? Oh, you bought a business, a Guinness. Okay, I was really confused for a moment. Like, were you giving that as a gift to somebody? Now I get it. All right. Dude, should I get rid of all these flags? I kind of like that I can hide behind this one. And then it's just a disembodied voice talking to you. I think there's something kind of funny about that. right back. Actually, yeah, I would like to be right back. I want to take a bio break. There's one thing I forgot to do. There we go. And we're back. Yes. Geschi. There we go, now it's perfect. Perfect, now I can drive nicely. Alright. Today, I would like to go through all of this that stays. I want to go through my lists first, the feeds. Saved offline, error, sync now. Error. When in doubt, restart. Can we get a YouTube sub counter? I'm sure it's possible. You know, if it's something that you're very interested in, maybe you can poke around, see if it can be done. I just personally don't have too much of an interest in tracking that number. You know, it goes up over time. That's what it does. Yeah, really. Really, it's just like eventually it goes up. Eventually it's going to hit 1,000, and then I'll be glad it hit 1,000. And then when it hits 1,000, by that time, hopefully the watch hours, they also reach the stage where I can monetize the channel, and then it will make a little bit of money. This tiny little bit of money. It's not even worth talking about. It's going to be an insignificant amount of money. And it's going to remain that way for like indefinitely. It's going to be insignificant money that comes trickling in, but it's another cash flow. And that's good. You know, it'll offset something. Once you see your first $50 to $100, you'll get the taste to make more content. Not really. I mean, like the going rate is already, like $3 a minute. So, and that's pretty base level. So 50, 100, like it's nice. It's nice. Money is nice. It's great to make money, especially just like, off of videos. That's great. After all, I have the equipment. Unless somebody tries breaking in and taking it, and I hope they don't, I'm going to continue having the equipment. I'm here every day, almost. More about the product, what you selling. It's essentially just selling my time. I'm just selling my time, right? People willing to pay, they can buy my time. Play director. People who aren't willing to pay, we can chat, I suppose. I'd rather not type all day. Oh, in fact, this is something I'd like to do. Let's run a little test. That'll be fun. A little test. Take 5 minutes. John. John shared this thing. The average WPM speed is only 41.4 words in 1 minute. The average typing speed for boys is 44 words per minute. This is slightly faster than for girls, who clock in at 37 words per minute, a full 7 word per minute slower. The average accuracy for a typist is around 92%, meaning they make 8 mistakes for every 100 words typed. The desired accuracy for professional typing positions is around 97% or higher. An average professional typist types usually in speeds of 50 to 80 words per minute, while some positions can require 80 to 95, usually the minimum required for dispatch positions and other time-sensitive typing jobs, and some advanced typists work at speeds above 120 words per minute. John added, interesting, I'd always had a fascination with typing fast, wondering if I should do a free online course / certification to type faster. I'm definitely intrigued to know if I can train myself to type twice my current speed. So he did this typing test and he got 62 words per minute, 99% accuracy, 1,562 characters in 5 minutes. And I'm a little curious. Type were you? What, you want to do a wager match right now? I'll race you. But there's got to be money in it. Otherwise, I'm good. What do I want? It's up to you, however much you want to wager. And you can warm up. I may warm up a bit too. No, I haven't seen me typing much at all today. I've been flapping my lips though. Trying to get that warm up in. You want to go? Alright, maybe come back when you're well rested. Alright, yeah, get some coffee, some stims, that'll probably help. After all, I did consume coffee. But it's such a... That's funny. I got some thoughts on that whole matter, but I'm not even gonna say anything. Instead, let me just go through my feeds. Let's see about the monies out there today. See what's selling. See about the money. Nathan Volt. Hey. Not streaming on YouTube? I am streaming on YouTube. At least, I hope my channel's up on YouTube. If it's not, then I'll do things a little differently. Let me check. No, I'm live on YouTube. It's weird, it shows me live twice. Oh, strange. No, I'm live on YouTube. You thought that they had a problem displaying guns? No. YouTube is not anti-gun. I think YouTube is anti doing stuff to make like certain gun topics they're not cool with, but they're not anti-gun as a whole. Pussy. I'm playing. It's okay. Take your time. You know, we can do this thing. It's come on, you know, it's up to you. You wager however much you want to wager. Right? I just figure I can probably, like, you know, if there's money involved, I can probably put on a pretty good show. Otherwise, you know, I don't know. Now you're making me all self-conscious. I don't even know if I want to do this typing test. No, dude, the numbers are probably a lie. No, I'm not going to show you that. Because there's no need to. It's already there. Like, I've already done plenty. And the data is right in front of you. You just haven't looked. And that's on you, bro. That's on you. I was just curious to do this one so I could trot it out to my old classmate. Like, yeah, here, I know the way. Trying to type faster? Easy. It's an easy skill to get better at. Once you know how to touch type, it's easy to improve your speed. Until you know how to touch type, though, you don't know how to touch type. It's one of those things. It's binary. Either you know or you don't. Working for a second time, get 20% off when you use 1 point. I think I'm going to run this one. Like, I think I'm going to go ahead and run it. And then also share this so I can potentially make some beer money. I'd rather show people how to stretch their dollars further, their existing dollars, than no, show people the free money and help them stretch the existing dollar further. Yeah, artificial intelligence, it's in my info panels too, I think. Or like on my site, my about section. Well, it's all out there. Oh shit. Oh, okay. On balance transfers, I don't care about balance transfers. Let me reach out to my buddies here. Fuck. Where's this? I don't think I'm logged in on WeChat. I'll remind myself to do it later. There's something in the air, I think. Yeah, I would like to enjoy nice things too. I'd like to do that artificial intelligence. But when I say I'm gonna go earn some beer money, I usually, like, right now, I'm not really at that point where I can just splurge on luxury goods. You know, it's just the essentials, right? Like, I'm lucky. I'm lucky if I meet the threshold for just existing. The budget, this cost of living number, I don't roll in things like alcohol and cigarettes. There's no vice spend wrapped in there. Nominally, I might spend like $30 a month on vice. And that's not, it's just looking at the data across the past year, let's say. But that's also somewhat high. And it's high because, like, I had to replace this. If I don't have to acquire new hardware, then it goes a little less. Nathan Volt, you can take that risk, and I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you that you can take that risk. But me, I can't. Not at this point in my life. Not there yet. How much would I save if I didn't vape? About $20 a month. That's Ando, that was the number. Like, when I said 30, that's between, like, well, I think maybe that's only this, right? But there was the hardware, so somewhere between 20 and $30 a month, dollar a day. Maybe, but probably less than $1 a day. I started taking this again. Like, some days I remember to take it, others I forget. This one says 0318 on it, so it's way past its Best Buy date. Nope, yep. Nope, yep. Capital allocation. Hmm. Very useful bot, huh, Nathan Volt? Yeah, I filled out some paperwork yesterday. Or paperwork. Filled out some forms. Yo, this is awesome. I need to share this one. Hehe. What does it do? Who does it benefit? Does it change lives? Does it lead to any lasting impact? Or is it something fleeting? Like a pint of ice cream, a 6-pack of beer, a pack of cigarettes. What's that? I tried Googling it and I end up with a supply. Some. I don't think this is what you're talking about. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could do that. Chasing dividends, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with dividend stocks. Reinvesting the dividends, no. Well, it's not that you gotta start small to end up somewhere big. It's always good to be a one. There's nothing wrong with being a big fish in a small pond, so long as you are aware that there are larger bodies of water out there. Developing into the big fish in the small pond, it's good. At some point, you've got to move on. And not everybody starts off small. We all start wherever we start. It's good if you're able to form some type of symbiotic relationship. That's good. Be the feeder fish. Follow the sharks. Yo, Harlow. Good day to you. You been doing all right? Enjoying your job? Hey, maybe I can work with you. If they're hiring, let me know. Then you gotta refer a friend bonus. I may be looking. I guess I'm always open to the prospect of like full-time remote work. Job's fine, just happy to work. Right on. That's good, man. Job is a good thing to have. What you looking for? Something remote that lets you travel more or move. I thought that your present position, I thought they were like, if I read your tweets correctly, you're potentially going to be able to work full time remotely for the company. Like I'm very excited about the full time remote working positions, that it's becoming more and more of a regular thing. Everybody's landing on this idea that, oh yeah, we can still have productivity with folks working from home. Like, it's great. It's great that that's no longer confined just to like software development, IT, some sales positions. Hey, Jade. Welcome back. Yeah, go figure. A lot of firms, a lot of them were slow to adopt, but the pandemic has changed things. And I'm grateful for that. Commuting fucking sucks. Like, any city dweller knows that. Most I'm willing to do is spend maybe 30 minutes on the road every day. Try to keep my rounds tight. Like, why would you run around for an hour, 2 hours every way just to work? Wind up having to spend money on an audiobook subscription, downloading podcasts to your phone. Crazy. Artificial intelligence, are you familiar with the idea that there are no more original ideas? That, think of how long humans have been around. Of course, technology keeps evolving. So in the world of tech, there's always something new. But it's usually not a reinvention of a wheel. It's just, let's take this existing concept, apply technology, watch what happens. And yeah, hello, I read you. Sometimes you have to endure some temporary hardship in order to get to where you're going. I read you. Fingers crossed it works out. Jade, you say you can't be too picky when it comes to work. They want you to be picky. I was just going through this unemployment filings yesterday. They want you to be picky. They don't want you going for the first job that you can fill. It's not a good strategy for job seekers, and it leads to higher turnover for the organizations. It's tough. Finding the right position's tough. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So long as you've had a job for some period of time, then you can also apply for unemployment benefits while you're going to seek out a new role. Or a lot of people they'll shop around for jobs while they're at their present job. If you're not happy with it, then you shop around. Harlow, that's it. You'll be as picky as you can afford. You can actually afford quite a bit. The system is set up such that you can afford to shop around, and you should shop around. Jade, what do you do in a regular day now? Unemployment benefits don't even cover a third of people's bills, so that's not always the solution. Yeah. Only one, you gotta save up for a rainy day. Keep your cost of living low. That never hurts. Right, avoiding lifestyle inflation, I think, is a big one. It's a really big one. And artificial intelligence, making your own position, yeah, it's good. Not for everyone. Oh damn, 15K. Ooh. 15K within 60 days. Oh shit. A lot of people aren't going to be able to manage that. Fuck. $25 monthly maintenance fee with 25K balance. Fuck, most people gets rid of. No, it's pretty high up there. Right. Well, Jade, I suppose, what was the last thing that you were doing? How are job prospects in Houston? I think a lot of people in Houston are hurting. The oil and gas industry is taking a real beating. because of this, the current situation. So a lot of people are hurting. A lot of people that were formerly high income earners are hurting. Hopefully they saved up for this rainy day. Like my own father, he expressed some concern to me. He's like, yeah, this might be it for my career. It might be over now. With luck, he'll make it the next few years. He'll still have some role in his present organization, and then he'll get fully vested, and that'll be it. He'll have reached his goal. But who's to say? Fuck, Carlo, 80%. Yeah. But that's always the rule, right? That remaining 20%. And usually it's even slimmer. Fucking Pareto at work again. Always. Jade customer services. That's good. What type? Service industry makes up most jobs in our modern economy. Yeah. Meanwhile, they're bickering back and forth, like, who made this thing? Did somebody make this thing, or did it just come out of nature? Was it dropped by some lab? Some of the groups I'm in, people are circulating this video that claims that it was of US origin. You know, it's the one counterpoint to Trump's claim that, no, well, we have intelligence that suggests that it was manufactured in China. We're talking to a guy on the radio just yesterday or the day before yesterday, saying, yeah, there are a lot of people with a vested interest in fabricating evidence that it came out of China, a Chinese lab. So the evidence is probably faked. Meanwhile, some video hosts, Western-based, they've been pulling the stuff that claims, well, it was a US virus. Who knows? At the end of the day, I'm just a little guy. But it's interesting, really interesting to me to see this. Nathan Volt says it was man-made / modified in a lab to purposefully allow asymptomatic transmission. Sounds like a pretty good thing if you're trying to make a silent but deadly killer. Jade, were you doing inbound calls or like chat? Sounds like customer care. Trying to understand. Like I think a lot of what I do is customer care. Just nurturing ongoing relationships. Yeah. Okay. I saw jobs like that. Had a friend, his mother was working from home. She was working remotely for the cruise ship companies, customer service. There are a lot of those positions. Saw a lot of job postings about that back when I was first looking into working from home. Jade, what I do? This. This is what I do. So it's a lot of customer service. And most people I interact with they won't pay me. I'm just building Yeti Eater. That's it. But there's some things around Yeti Eater, that little activities that make some money. And part of the function is going to be communicating to other people how they can get more money. It's going to be an important part of it. How do I pay the bills? From this directly, just talking with people, some people engage me further. So, euphemistically, you could say I'm a bit of a consultant slash therapist slash entertainer. I occasionally write. Sometimes I'm an actor. I put out mixed media. I use social media. Just another dude on the internet. Bum 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 bum. Companies want such traditional resumes, yeah, because everybody uses an ATS. ATS isn't all that smart, it just filters shit out. So of course they want traditional resumes. I mean, you got to put yourself in the shoes of the employer, right? Or somebody in recruiting, HR. You got to have filters. The ATS does that. Yeah, there we go. You're talking about, like, if you want to be the guy implementing the stack or maintaining the stack, then sure, you could put all of those things on your resume. Otherwise, it's more about systems. Here are the systems I'm comfortable interfacing with. Pulling reports, etc. Sure. Again, these are the systems. Like, oh, I'm familiar with Microsoft Dynamics. I've used Salesforce. Whatever, that type of thing. Tableau. Or I'm a code monkey. I'm working in Python, JavaScript. Here are the libraries I use. Yeah, there's a lot of powerful stuff out there. Just worlds unto themselves, man. Paul honked. Yeah, managerial roles are nice. That's what they train up the MBAs for, right? Yeah, let me come into your business and show you how to run it. It's funny when you have an MBA program that consists predominantly of people who've never held a job, and then you coach them in the skills needed to sell themselves. And really, that's it. There's quite a bit of value in being able to sell yourself effectively, being able to blow your own trumpet. It's a huge part of living in this society, isn't it? Anywho, I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be back. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Hey, hey. There we go. That's what I like to see. There we go. All right. What's the deal here? $200 for $5,000. That's not so hot. That's not so hot. Quite a bit of money to keep parked. 400 for 15K, 700 for 50K, 1500 for 200K. Damn. Ugh. It's a lot. It's a lot of money to park. I mean, okay, so let me find some updated numbers for you here. Savings. Save money, da da da. All right, here we go. So 2017 survey numbers indicated that across the surveyed population, 57% of the surveyed population had less than 1K in savings. 69% had less than 5K. So the remaining 31% could take advantage of this 5K thing. I don't think it's worth sharing. I mean, plus $200 on 5K it's not so hot. Yeah, it's not so hot at all. Not worth talking about. Grind, baby, grind. Yeah, well. Right back at you. Right back at you, baby. You grind. You grind just like that. Keep up that grind. Don't stop, artificial intelligence. Don't stop grinding. Let's go get it. Yeah, you get it. Be right back. I'm gonna get another battery. Oh. Wow. Artificial intelligence, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you had no response to what I said. It's okay. Currently unavailable. Oh yeah, that's fucking stale. Yo, whoa. Whoa, whoa, promotional balance. What the fuck? Why do I have a promotional balance here? Since when have I had 50 bucks just sitting here? Well, that's cool. How do I find my payment methods? Where are my cards? My payments? Man, oh yeah. They call it payments, not payment methods. They just call it payments. That's kind of confusing. Like, wait, they're paying me? I guess they do pay me. Yo, Revo 89. Hey, long time. Been since when? I always like the check. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, first of all, Happy New Year. I hope 2020 has been treating you well. How's life treating me? Let's say I thought I'd be a little further along by this point, but I can't complain. You know, this pandemic has been it's been interesting. I remind myself there are no bad days. Some are just better than others. Anywho, Revo, what brings you by today? To what do I owe the pleasure? And I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. Ah, okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad I showed up on your list. Glad that you decided to spend a little bit of time checking in on little old me. Followed through. Yeah, this is correct. I wonder why it didn't show up. That's still current. I wonder why that is. Do I IRL shoot at the range ever? I did. I did on a number of occasions. But since you were last here, I lost all of my gear. Pretty much all of, like, dude, I had acquired pretty much my dream setup. Or not dream, but, you know, a feasible setup for taking the show on the road, and I lost it. Or more accurately, my belongings were lost, and then they went from lost to stolen. Yeah, it was pretty painful, dude. Multiple thousands of dollars worth of equipment, all gone. Some nice stuff too. It was rough. And since then, I just haven't reacquired some objects. I figure, well, look, I already tried that in the past. There's still more groundwork to lay before I'm ready to take the show back out on the road. That's all good. I put some time into writing a blog post about it. It was the first thing I did when I got back from that trip. Went out to TwitchCon 2019. The day before or the night before I'm supposed to come back here, So I came back here and I wrote a blog post and added some multimedia to it. It's on my site, in case you're curious. Otherwise, it was a good trip. A great trip. Had a lot of fun. Met a lot of people, but at the same time, networking takes effort, and then you've got to keep on refreshing that network to keep it active. If you have time, let me know what you think. You'll see a list too. I have a list there showing, linked over to a Google sheet, and it shows everything that was lost, serial numbers and all. Eventually, I might migrate that into an HTML table. That way, it can be indexed, and then maybe, just maybe, somebody finds this thing and they check the serial number and they find the blog post and they're like, oh, it was this guy's thing. Like, just maybe. But I don't count on that happening. There's a snake in my boot. Why is this going on right now? Please contact the partner. What? I guess I could contact the partner. It's very strange. I need to call them. What? I suppose I can. Let's figure out why this is all stopped up. Show them again. Everything got stopped up. What in hell's going on? I'm gonna need a mute for this. Go ahead and make this phone call. My account status. Something else. Representative. Yes, hi, Misty. Doing alright. Yourself? I'm trying to use the shop with points on Amazon, and it's telling me that that you guys are reporting I need to contact you regarding my account status. Mm-hmm. That's correct, Misty. Yep. It's stating that the balance is unavailable. I expanded to see why, and it says I need to contact you regarding my account status. I've got everything in there, and it's enrolled in the program. Yeah, I've been sitting on it for a while. I just it's weird. Like when I want to use it, I suddenly can't. Uh, yeah, sure. Because as far as you can tell on your end, there's nothing. Okay. All right. I guess I'll try turning it off and then turning it back on again. Let's hope it works. No, no, it's okay. I mean, I guess. Well, that's the thing is it told me that I need a call, so I figured I'd call, and it's still signing back out. Maybe I have to unenroll the account and try re-enrolling it. Yeah, let's try that. Hey, no, it did it. It did it. I guess I just had to escalate one little step further. All right, yeah. So I guess the problem was on their end. They suggested to me something was wrong with the account. I needed a call, so I figured I'd be safe and call. I think at this point my APR on new purchases is 0% for the next 12 billing statements. Is that correct? June 16th, 2021. Alright, I'll make a note of that. Wonderful. No, that's it. Hey, same to you. Thank you for your help. Bye-bye. June 16th, 2021. Yo, pal pum pal. I regret to inform that your favorite streamer is not here right now. Our princess is in another. Oh, actually, he's right there. He's right there. I'm pointing at him and he knows. He's looking at me like, what? What, motherfucker? He swivels his ears like, yeah, I see you. He's just chilling. I hope he's feeling okay. No, no, dude. He's alive and well. You know, he's getting older. All right, it's natural. It's part of life. So some days he's like, he's got some issues with the bowel movements, and I think it could be impacted anal sac or an abscess. Something's up, definitely up back there. And then otherwise he seems okay. Like, that's the big one. He might have a minor ear infection, but that's you know, he's a dog. That happens. Dude, why is there a desk on my gun? Yeah, you know, I'm that way too. Like, I sleep with a pillow. Wait. I go to sleep with a pillow under my gun. Yo, he's never gone to a groomer. He's never had a professional grooming in his life. And if I'm bathing him, then yeah, I spend some time, make sure to express his anal glands. But I've never done it internally. You know, it's always been external, just kind of getting in there and fucking giving him a nice squeeze. See what comes out. It's not fun, but it's part of animal husbandry, I guess. No, he's good though. Hey, Revo. Thank you again. Thanks for stopping by, man. You know where to find me. I'm always grateful for the lurks and all, too. That's the name of the fucking game. Lurk Force. Lurk Force, assemble. It's a hard job, but somebody's gotta do it. 8, closing due, freedom, 10. These two are both coming up. I may take a moment longer to go through my accounts today since... No, I don't really feel like it. Yeah, so I got the shop with points thing wired back up again. Confirmed it's working. Let's see. Let's see if I want to run this. I'm tempted. It'd be pretty fucking badass to have this thing available to use. There are a lot of tools I could do with. But you know, at the end of the day, it's like, you figured out what you're doing, get better tools. It's part of it. And then make the most you can out of the tools you've got. No, I don't have a binary trigger. I'm familiar. Maybe you're the one that turned me on to them, but that's still it's definitely on like the list of just interesting innovations in the space of firearms. But I kind of want to like it'd be really nice to get a mic stand. Get not a stand, sorry, a boom arm for the mic. Get it kind of oh, it's already got a shock mount. Definitely have some vibration being transmitted along this line though. So that's something to think about. Yeah, it'd be nice to get it on an arm. Maybe I'll get an arm. That way it can actually face you like more easily and still keep doing my computer shit. A binary trigger and suppressor would be much better purchases. But I'm still waiting. Still just like slowly pooling. Or I hope I'm pooling. I hope I'm accumulating. Like it's fucking shrug most days. But yeah. If you were to acquire a semi-automatic shotgun, excuse me, a semi-automatic scattergat, which one would you get? That's still very much on my mind. Semi-automatic scattergat, 30-round mag, and a suppressor for home defense. Maybe get a little light on it. It'd be cute. It would run me $973.16. Kind of high. No suppressor on a shoddy? Why not? It exists. And yeah, drum mag. Just because, you know, it's something like just absurd. The ultimate home defense weapon. Otherwise, what? Run this? Still, like, in all this time that you've been coming by here, I've done fuck all with this thing. It's still exactly as it was 2 years ago. Like, ever since throwing the optic on it, that's it. Still don't own a sling. No sling mounts. No weapon light. Nothing. If I have to use my shoddy, I want everyone to know I'm going loud. Okay, here. But what if you have a PA system? And you can warn intruders first that you are armed, you know where they are, and you are prepared to use lethal force. I think that would get them moving, don't you? Like, as soon as they show up, start trying to get in. Well, no, like, I know exactly where you are. I have you on camera. If you're determined to come in, I will fire upon you. You're not getting out of here alive. Unless you go right now. Just leave. And don't come back. I'd rather warn them. I'd rather not have to ever kill somebody. If I can help it, even if I had the tools, I'd still want to warn them. Tell them to fuck off. You know? And then if you're able to spot them coming, like you know what they rolled up in, then you can feed that information off to the authorities. They can clean it up. Like, yeah, I have footage of these guys trying to break into my house. I warned them. They left. Here's their plate number. Here's the type of this. Like, here's the vehicle they were in. Oh, good luck. The key is they don't know where you are. Or you have to sell them on that idea. I'm somewhere inside of this property. You don't know where I am, but I'll know exactly where you're coming in from. I'll know your location every step of the way. I will hunt you down and kill you. I think that's a pretty good warning. Just saying, man. If you can get away without firing a single shot, to me, that's the best case scenario. Because you don't have to replace anything that may have gotten broken. You don't have to clean up. And then the call to the cops afterwards is, it's just like, here's some feedback. Here's a lead. Go and chase it if you feel like it. Nobody has to die. Everybody lives. Maybe the bad guys get caught. And then you've got just another story. They tried, but I scared them off. Similarly unprepared. It's your castle, you gotta defend it. I read you, man. Just think about it, though. It's not suggesting that it's ill-advised to maintain a weapon. It's just that if you can warn people and scare them off just by virtue of warning them, deterrent is the best thing. But if people are really, really dead set on making things happen, they're dead set on it, getting through the doors, the windows, whatever, they didn't respond to your warning, then at that point, okay, they've made your day. They've really gone and made your day. But I think most rational people involved in the art of breaking and entering, if they were provided with such a warning, they would flee. I think. It would only take the most determined squad to keep on pressing forward. I mean, you're talking about people that are like the fucking operators. We're taking down Saddam. Or we got him. Going after Geronimo. What's to stop them from coming back if you scare them off? The cops, if you had the data on them, if you already had the info, then boom. Cameras, man. Cameras are a hell of a deterrent. You still burn one stolen car. I hear you. I read you. Think about it. You're still making the state of things collectively better off. And if people actually step through your yard or whatever, there's evidence there too. You might have boot prints. Maybe they didn't wear gloves. You got fingerprints. They shed some hair. Think about it. Okay. Yeah, it's just in my mind's eye, that's what I've got cooked up. Like, yeah, you want good offensive tools, but you also want to play a solid D. Like, that's the next step up. At very low level, you use whatever implements you have on hand, such that if you were actually attacked, you would be able to stand a fighting chance. And then the next step up is to have a system in place that keeps potential attackers at bay. They don't try for you because you're no longer an easy target. You've made very, very clear through your signaling, not an easy target. When casing the joints, they figure, well, I'm not going to hit that one. They've got cameras everywhere. They've got cameras pointing at the fucking street. They've got cameras watching the back, the sides. Everything's covered. I'm sure. I agree. But nothing beats objective evidence. It's one thing to say, I saw a suspicious looking vehicle. It's another thing to say, I have video showing this vehicle rolling up, turning its lights off. 3 guys getting out. And then they started snooping around my property. They left prints. Again, people run cameras for a reason. Most aren't that determined. If someone's really determined, then you have your field day. That nightmare scenario that you've been practicing for comes to life. You can have all the fun. Wow, that was easy. That was a really easy decision. I'm sold. Should we do it? Is it time to say fuck it YOLO? I'm about to do a YOLO thing. Let me see. Pal pum pal. No. I don't live in a big ass mansion. Correct, I live in Texas. I'm in Houston. I'm in a suburban area. Like, okay, I'm pretty sure I've recounted this tale, but I once went loud in my home, like within the house. And the consequences were disastrous. 10K in legal fees, maybe another 2K in repairs. It was a very, very expensive lesson. Now, if I lived off in the boonies, I probably would not have had to pay that much. You know, probably nobody would tell. They'd be like, yeah, somebody was shooting in the middle of the night, but, you know, you just patch the thing up and then it's done. No crime was committed. But that night, for me, resulted in a felony charge. It was very, very scary. Like, the system it can be very scary. I was out of it. I thought I needed to. I was seeing ghosts. Some bad juju. And in that moment, I thought I needed to do it. You know, thankfully, nobody got hurt. Otherwise, who knows? Maybe I wouldn't be here to say, like, yeah, that happened. But the evidence is everywhere. The place is riddled with evidence. I could show you the old front door. It's in my garage. What's really fucked up is, like, before it happened, my father and I took down the front door and we cleaned it up. Did a real good job on it, cleaning it up. I felt miserable, man. Nobody needs good weed. The other eater is not one for the trees. Oh, did they Get rid of this entirely. It's possible there's no more cash back here. I kept the door, the bullets, the recovered bullets. Kept off the brass. All of the legal documents. Shit was rough, man. Not a good story. But it was true, it happened. And that type of thing, it makes me think, like, yeah, if somebody were actually to attempt to do me bodily harm inside of my house, like, that whole nightmare scenario could happen again, you know? The odds of it happening are pretty small. Because it's like, I have tools. I let people know I've got the tools. By, you know, like, you kill the bad guy. Maybe you miss one. You don't have a backstop. Round goes sailing into your neighbor's house. It kills your neighbor. No, not. Yeah, sure, you've got this justified killing here, but then you've got this whole other homicide. Now you catch a manslaughter charge. But there are ways around. You use the right type of ammunition, you use the right type of tools. The odds of such a thing happening go down dramatically, even if you live in an apartment. But shit happens. I think it was just yesterday I saw this picture. It shows 2 bullets that had hit each other in flight. The chances of a thing like this happening, 1 in a billion, it happened. And this thing was recovered. Yeah. And that even if you're fully kitted out, fully prepared, it's still a reason why I would still rather never have to fire a shot. But assuming that, again, we go back to the deterrence didn't work, the warning didn't work, you have to shoot. Oh, fuck. Alright then. Let's fucking go. You want a party? Alright, we're gonna have a party. Where are you at again, Pal Pum Pal? That it's snowing. What state? Over here, it looks like it might rain. Artificial intelligence, you've asked me my thoughts before on owning an animal or taking care of an animal. Ah, a suburb of Detroit, Michigan. Okay. Yeah. Fuck, man, it's May. We're already through the first week. What is my AR standing on? It's just resting on the end of the barrel attachment and the seat of the magazine, or the butt of the magazine. So it's pretty precariously planted, but it's usually fine as long as I don't do anything too sudden. It just sits there, just chilling. Thank you, Valhalla. I am a fan. Oh shit. Fuck. No. No, stop. Stop. Hold the presses. No. I totally forgot. I should have helped out my local radio station. This would have given them like $10. Oh no. Can I cancel? Can I do that again? I don't know that it will work. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like right now, good luck finding gym equipment. It's pretty tough. I hope this works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed because, you know, here I am. I'm gonna see if I can help out my local radio station. Order created by mistake. Other. Cancel. Fingers crossed. If this doesn't work, it's gonna, you know, I don't know. I don't know that I'm still gonna pull the trigger on this one. What is going to give my local radio station $10? If I make this order after visiting their site, then my local radio station will earn $10. Yeah, an Amazon purchase. Just like you can support the programming found on this channel when you shop through YetiEater.com/Amazon. You pay the same great prices. You help me out in the process. We are in America, you know. That's funny. That's a funny statement. Pal pum pal. Please work for me. Please work. I hate when I forget these little things. Don't like to leave the money on the table. Oh, hey, I think it's gonna work. Wow, it's not even $10. Now it's down to 0.5%. Half a point. Wait, they don't. Yeah, it's a point. Half a percent. I don't think it's a point. I think points are smaller. I don't know what the finance whizzes say. I am not one of them. Yet. Alright. What's my AR barrel length? Full build details, exclamation mark, AR. I think that thing's about 1.5 inches. I guess it better be. Definitely over 1. Pow pum pow. Tech has made most people too soft. It's a great enabler. It can also be quite destructive. It's one of those. One of those things, man. Like, if we make it out of here, is it gonna look like Wall-E? $5.90 for my local radio station. There we go. Doing my part through my economic power / reinvesting in what I do. Fucking yellow. Anyways, artificial intelligence, are you still here? Okay. Are you serious about wanting to engage in a wager match to see typing speeds? Oh, well, why didn't you just say you weren't serious? Alright. Okay. Now you have the data, you don't want to. Okay. Fair enough. We could do a dick measuring contest. I crack myself up. It's funny, right? Like so much of what we as a people do is just fucking dick measuring contests. It's fucking pathetic. I find it so humorous and so sad at the same time. Wow, that's stupid. ACH has a $5 fee now. Fuck that. That's stupid. Well, it's all what you do with it. Okay, have fun. Be well. That's weird. Wind starting to pick up. Okay, anywho, something's come up. I'll be back after this is over. Alright, I've returned. Not too sure how long I was away for, but hopefully you didn't miss me too much. I'm kind of curious how long I was away for. I've got a pretty good record here. Just now updated. There we go. Newest 5.73. My account has a problem, so it claims 5.73 divided by, say, a half an hour. Hold on, I think I was gone for just under half an hour. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But it was a good half an hour. I'll give you that. Hopefully made somebody's day a little better. Yeah, still 3:21. I think it was just around half an hour. Maybe a little over. Hey, look what time it is. Hi. Blah 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 blah. is it? Yeah. Something. I wonder where this text actually came from. Like, who's maintaining this? It's gotta be through some forum. Maybe it's time that I find my way over to a forum. I know there are a couple. Been a long time since I've been on a forum, like really used one. Hey, Dove James, welcome back. Aww. Dove James, how have you been? Good? Just finding things to do to keep busy. Gotcha. Aren't we all? It's, I think it's a fact of life, yeah? Like, yeah, so long as you're alive, it's better to find something to do to stay productive, gainfully productive if you can. Otherwise, just ride it out. I'm looking at this thing here. Let's see. I guess I gotta make a password. Make a really, really complex password. 99. Do not use your legal name, they say. Well, whoops. I fucked up. I kind of fucked up. I gotta try that again. I think. Oh, no, wait, I don't have to. Account details. Made a typo. Let's get on some forums. I want to see what other people are talking about sometimes. Oh, look what time it is. God bless my yay and nana. May they rest in peace. Shit. Comes out for Harambe. Dude, I totally forgot about Harambe. I think the world did. We just moved on. We're on the COVID-19 memes now. Yeah, that's it. Guns out for Corona. Fuck COVID-19. You know? It's the nature of the world, man. Especially memes, they tend to be pretty short-lived. Everything gets its 15 minutes, and then we move on. Unless it's totally game-changing. The game-changing stuff, that's worth looking into. Like, how does that happen? To some extent, yeah, but I mean, like, isn't it kind of predictable that at some point we'd have the rise of this. Even before social media, we had chat rooms. People have been congregating on the internet for a long time. And even before chat rooms, there were newsletters, there were like news groups, mailing lists. It's nothing new. This is just the latest incarnation. You know, internet usage going from this thing that only nerds do to everybody's got an internet device in their pocket. You say everybody's a nerd whether they know it or not? Not really. I disagree with that one. Nope. But Bill Gates, he was onto something. He was definitely onto something. Fuck Bill Gates, says Daniel. Do you know what he said about nerds? Why you should be nice to nerds? You know this shit, right? I don't know why he said that. Okay. Go on. Go on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, so he funded the Wuhan lab, really? And yeah. Fucking Daniel. Oh, I kind of want to show you guys some shit that I received. I think I'm gonna throw it in Discord because it's like I don't do enough with Discord. It's supposed to be like the club, right? And right now I don't do anything with it. Feels bad, man. There needs to be some reward for being a member of the Discord server and actually like paying attention. Like I've got things built up to the point where like if you don't introduce yourself, then it does what it needs to do, which is just issues you notifications when I tweet and when I go live. Yeah, like recently I put some stuff down in the investing channel, but I may as well make it into like a free money channel because it's not truly investing. Like real investing, there's some actual risk. Here, the only real risk is that you don't beat the market. You don't beat inflation. Wait. I don't understand why Nightbot keeps fucking that up. Maybe I can disable the Nightbot thing here. I'm gonna make a note of that. It's a little housekeeping item. Maybe it's looking at subscriber age? Like, I really don't know. It's weird. No way. You remember my Hawaii streams? It was a good time. No results found. Who the fuck is maintaining this list? Maybe it's the guy that. There's no way. Maybe I should ask this person though. See if they have some contact information because I just can't. I just can't believe it. You know. Oh yeah, that homeless dude. Right. Yeah, I mean that's something that like I've been doing a long time, just talking with homeless people because they're interesting. You know, every homeless person's homeless for a different reason, and I figure, well, they're a group of people that you can definitely help, and it's definitely not just the money. It's not just money. It's never just been about money. There's usually something more going on there. Watched an interesting mini documentary, Fresno, crystal meth. They are real? No, not always. Some of them are liars. They just spout lies. Like they can't be honest with you for a moment. And then others are very real. They're just people too. Like I've had homeless people burn me over very small amounts of money. You know, but usually, like when I was a student talking with them, the least I would do if I was gonna strike up conversation with one would be like, you know, first thing it's usually like, hey, can I bum a smoke? Which is funny because you're asking a bum if you can bum a smoke, yeah. And then I started offering a buck, like, can I offer you $1 for a smoke? See a homeless guy smoking, talk with him a bit, and then if it's a good chat, if they want to chat, it's a good chat, then I'll like offer them a pack of smokes because I know they smoke. Smokes are valuable bartering tools, and then maybe buy them a hot dog. Get something to drink if it's a hot day. But yeah, I mean, these days I'm at home. I don't see homeless people. I don't go into the city very much. There are a lot of them here, though. But nothing like I saw in California. Holy shit. Like San Diego, LA, San Diego, so many homeless. Hawaii, too, a lot of homeless. Well, the ones that didn't burn all the bridges with public goods, you can bet that they're taking advantage of public goods. You know, and when I say taking advantage here, I don't mean like, yeah, they're abusing it. No, they're going to the soup kitchens, going to shelters if they need it. That stuff's always there. It's the least that we do as a society. Also, if there's one thing, yeah, like in our Christian society, good Christians, I think, are good towards the homeless. I can empathize with them. Islam is pretty big on homeless, dealing with the homeless. But a lot of conservatives in this country, that I mean, yeah, affirmative. This is a gun. Yup. Indeed. Yeah, no way. Is this them? Identical twins. This might be them. They've got their whole .com. If it's them. Let's see. Does it hang keys? Yeah, you can hang keys. You can hang keys off of this. You can do a lot with it. I think this is them. Maybe. I could be wrong though. Trying to figure out. No, it's not them. These guys are way too young. Look who's back. Welcome back, friend. How are you doing today? Do I have the job at McDonald's? I never applied for a job at McDonald's. You assumed that what I was filling out was an application for a job at McDonald's, but you were mistaken, my friend, and that's okay. Remember, everybody poops. Again, how you doing today? Damn, my site's looking pretty fucking crispy. Be good to get some images up, but it's starting to look decent. Like, I'm looking at it and it doesn't look like total dog shit. Just a fresh coat of paint. What is she going by? I don't think I ever registered for that site. Huh. Oh, this poor computer. Oh, yeah. Is it your platform? Question mark. Hello? Yeah, you found me. Where do you live? Uh, I live in Houston, Texas. Why do you ask? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh, I need to register accounts on both of those places stat. Just because. Okay. Well, now you know. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, it's just like it's one of those things, right? Like you put yourself in my position. Someone you don't know, whose username you don't recognize, suddenly shows up and asks you, "Where do you live?" Like, I'm pretty open. You can look around on virtually all of my social media profiles. I have my city listed. That's not something I'm trying to hide. In fact, it says it in the title of this broadcast. It says Houston, Texas. You know? No intention of hiding that. Why would I? Yeah. So it's just one of those things. Like I look at it and it makes me a little curious. Like, what's going on here? Did you miss it? Did you miss it? Because it's everywhere. And so I have to ask, why did you want to know? Wow, 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 wow. What? Sorry. Sorry for the loud noise. Has someone been profiting off of me? Have they been stealing my identity? I don't think so. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I've never registered here. This username is taken. Maybe try another one. makes me kind of concerned, you know? Whenever I see something like that, I gotta... Oh, yeah, yeah. Africa? Mm-mm. Well, thank you for finding your way over to my YouTube channel. Glad you made that jump. Sometimes, like once in a blue moon, somebody does that. So I appreciate it. Makes it so that I can actually interact. Otherwise, I'd have to have like an Africa chat window up. My main contents. Oh. Primarily, I just chat with people that show up. That's it. Well, I mean, wait, I take that back. That's the lowest level content. It was just chatting. Otherwise, sometimes I'll play video games, but very, very rarely. And then sometimes I play piano. I've been learning some new material. And then sometimes I spend time with my dog. He's actually right here. Wait, oh, what? Okay, hold on. I gotta fix that. And sometimes I get drunk and sing songs. Sometimes I have people come visit me here. Sometimes I lift weights. Sometimes I do yoga. Sometimes I work on my car. You know, just live. Can I speak other language? Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing your English is pretty good. Sometimes he gets those visitors drunk and makes them sing too. This happens. Sometimes they sing when they're sober. And that's to me is always like, wow, look at them. They're so confident singing. Man, one day I hope to be so confident in my singing that I'll just belt something out completely sober. But then again, I've also done some singing sober, just for fun. Sometimes you just have some fun. What kind of Mandarin and French? Dude, I think generally the entertainment value, like just whenever, I think it's pretty good. I'm getting somewhere. How about Korean? No, I don't speak Korean. I am not Korean. But I have some Korean friends. And they suggested I check out Africa. Oh yeah, and sometimes I just like attack the keyboard for long stretches of time. And no one knows what I'm doing. I used to never show my screen. But right now, with this camera angle, you kind of see a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, it's because like I could attack it with Google Translate if people are writing in Korean, but I don't bother. I don't even look at it because if somebody chats on Africa, only people in Africa know that person chatted. Whereas, see, you're chatting on YouTube, and Kasa is on Twitch, and right now I wrote hi from Twitch. And you should be able to see that. I hope you see it. They are connected. No, not by default. It's not like I did something super special to connect them. I'm just an idiot user, just playing around. Son of a gun, would you? So you're Korean, but you'd like to talk in English. So, are you looking for like a conversation partner? Somebody you can chat with? Because if so, I might just have some people who would be happy to chat with you. You know, after all, that's part of what we do here, is just chat. Just improve. Yeah, so what particular facet of your English do you want to improve? If it's listening ability, then you're doing something right now. You're both improving your listening, and then I suppose to some degree, you're exercising your writing skills. I don't know if you improve them necessarily by doing this, but it helps. It can't hurt. Listening and speaking. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I think that it's best to actually talk. Actually talk. Yeah. Some cultural exchange, language exchange, that type of thing would be fun. I'm open to it. Like generally pretty open to just chatting with people. But very few people, I find that while most people are very comfortable to just type into chat, very few people are comfortable actually putting their voice out. Even though they probably use it all the time. How? Let me know if you can see this output. And if not, Not you, Mudclot. I wasn't talking to you, damn it. But welcome back. You fucking weirdo. What brings you by today? Ugh. The letter is too tiny. Visit my site. We use Discord. Oh, also, you couldn't see the. I guess you couldn't see the invitation, huh? Or this. Let me take a look too. Are those people your roommates? No. I don't track the whereabouts of the people, of my visitors. They don't pay me to do that. Oh, whoops. That's my bad. Lol. Well, I'm already registered there. My bad. Alright, it's all good. Oh yeah. Just enter full screen, then you should be able to see it. That thing. Or you could. Oh yeah, my description on YouTube just says bleh. I forgot. Dude, these fucking leaf blowers. They're the worst. Pretty much. Like, pretty much every single day. What time? Now 5:20 p.m. Yeah, it's gonna stay bright for another 2 hours. Excuse me, 2.5 hours. About 2.5 hours, the sun will come down. But I'm going to be taking off before too much longer. I've got some stuff to do. I'm gonna go visit with my parents, actually. It is bright. Beautiful day. I'm watching the tree just swaying. Quite a lot of wind. Piece of shit. Okay, what else is there? What else is there for now? Damn it. No. The present time is 5:22 p.m. This is a lie, by the way. I do make the rules here. In this little channel, I make the fucking rules. It's great. Like, everybody can be the ruler of their own little mound of dirt. about 170 centimeters. I just look. The thing is, I know a thing or two about cameras. That's it. Yeah, it's okay. IDGAF. How do I parse your username? Is it Ruck? Or are you okay? Well, given that I operate in the US, then typically when speaking with Americans, I'll use feet. But I like metric. The scientist in me likes SI. Yeah, it's so much easier to work with. Because, everything's base 10. It's like trying to learn how to count in French. Why would they base everything off 20? Really weird. Yes, I would like 4 sets of 20 of this, please. Are your Twitch streams sustainable? What is sustainable? What's that? What is my webcam? It's fucking terrible. I don't know what it is. It's just like it's that one cam. It's all fucked. Look, everything looks fucked. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. It's just that like the head-on cam is just fucking the head. No, my profile pic. That was somebody else's, probably an iPhone or something. I don't even know. I can't remember. Like, do they have a real camera there? I think they may have had a real camera there. It was ages ago. Um, 公里. No. No. It's all metric. Base 10. Like their numbering system is base 10. Which makes sense. Like I don't. What type of. Who the fuck doesn't use base 10 when counting? It's weird. Anyhow, I'll be right back. Maybe it's just. Like, it can't just be the Western imperial powers, right? The French don't use base 10. The Brits, as far as I know, they're the ones that pushed the whole imperial system of measurements on everybody. It doesn't make any sense. It's just 3s and 8s. Which I like 3s and 8s. They're lucky numbers. But they don't make any sense. Why would you ever want to count in 3s and 8s and 12s? Well, I mean, 12 is a multiple of 3, so I can see where 12 comes from. Yeah, Fahrenheit, all imperial. Yep. Celsius makes sense. 0, water is frozen. 100, it boils. Like, wow, holy shit, that's great. Are you trying to get your master's in petroleum engineering? No. Currently have a job in that field? No. You, stranger? What do you do? About to graduate high school. Cool. Yeah, for email confirmation. Oh, that way it cuts down on the number of spammers. Just makes it a little harder for people to pollute the chat. And have I ever played? Yes, I have actually. Aprikusi, I have played that. It's pretty fun. Also, as far as video quality goes, Twitch is where it's at. Well, Twitch in Africa have equivalent video quality, but I usually don't tell people about Africa because it, it's like its own thing that's just way off over there. Whereas Twitch is fucking huge. So what am I playing with a stream? Dude, like I'm happy to do stuff with community members. For a long time I've been like, presiding over my Discord server, and it's just if there's interest, then yeah, we can make it happen. But Discord is where I'd like to make everything start. If you regularly come by here, then the idea is like, okay, well, eventually you'll check out the social media channels and then potentially join the Discord server. And then maybe, I don't know, buy some merch someday. Send me a postcard, I don't know. Yeah, there's time. There's time. I don't plan on disappearing from the internet yet. And someday, maybe someday, way down the line, I'd like to disappear from the internet, but I never will. I think as long as we have an internet, Yeti Ear will exist on the internet. Even after I'm dead, which is pretty cool. Just check your emails. You should see an email from Twitch. And I too hope I don't disappear. Like, I'd like to keep on being here. I'm pretty happy here in my little space, talking with strangers on the internet, sometimes being able to help them do something. It's good. Like, this is a potentially very powerful tool. But it takes time, it's just little steps. I think they call them retirement homes. It's a bit of a euphemism. And then if you get like really, really, really like way up there to the point where you need help all the time, then we have nursing homes. That'd be so cool. Right. Yeah. But don't rush it. While you're young, do the things you can while you're young. Take some risks, have some fun. See where it takes you. Just don't fucking kill anybody if you can help it. Oh, and then try not to lie, try not to cheat, try not to steal. Be good to your neighbors. Be good to your parents. Pretty simple, right? I'm looking forward to. Okay, so with VR, you've got, on the one hand, you can have VR experiences where you can do things that are beyond human. But on the other hand, you could also have things like CS VR, right, where you actually have to move around. Could you imagine? That would be so fucking cool. I would play that all the time. Like being able to actually immerse yourself in the shooter. That would be fucking badass. Like, as far as I know, right now they have things like they have things that are, they do have, yeah, you're right. But I'm talking about ones where you actually have to move around a bit, where it's not just controlling directional movement using an analog stick, but instead you're actually moving. Like you crouch, your player model crouches. You run hard, your player model runs hard. You tiptoe, your player model tiptoes. You know? Nice, nice, nice. You can crouch and crawl on those. Nice. Do you see yourself still full-time streaming in 5 years? 10? I think it would be cool to always have that. Like, the dream with something like this is to be able to have something that moves beyond a one-man show, where you actually have a dedicated camera operator. At the very least, somebody whose sole job it is to frame the action. You know? That's at a bare minimum. And then maybe you have somebody else who's also helping you keep track of what people are talking about. Because sure, you can go out and film shit, but this is a really, really powerful medium. Oh, I was climbing a tree. I got drunk and I tried climbing a tree. Like, I think somebody else was climbing it first, and then me being me, I was like, all right, I'm gonna climb the tree now. And I think I was wearing these shorts, or another one that's very, very similar. I had on these shorts and like some, uh, you know, mid-high boots, and I think a tank top. And I was trying to climb it just barehanded. So drunk me is going up the tree, and then I get up to a certain height, like I'm up there, and looking down and thinking like, wait, why the fuck did I climb this tree? Like there was nothing in the tree worth climbing to. You know, the actual branches are still a considerable way up, and I'm already pretty high up off the ground. I should get out of the tree. That's the logical thing to do. Otherwise, like, what am I going to do? Climb up to a branch and then rest there for a while and then come back down? You know, like the higher I go, the worse it would be if I actually fell. So I tried going down the tree, and then, you know, I was drunk and my motor skills weren't all that. and I slid down a little bit, and I think that sliding, that friction or something, I got caught on a bit of bark and ended up skinning my finger. Like my legs, I think they were pretty scuffed up too, but the worst happened to my finger. You know, it's just like flap. It's fucking stupid. But it was okay. You know, I was drunk and I drank some more afterwards. I wonder if they're gonna make that happen this year. Like, it's possible that it's possible that this year it's gonna be canceled. Okay, if it happens, it's gonna. If it happens, I hope it happens. But it's possible that it won't happen this year, or maybe we'll all be wearing masks, and that would be kind of fun too. Like, can you imagine like 100 people, 200 people gathered in a park, all wearing masks, drinking and eating and chatting, and like some of them are playing board games, and other ones are, I don't know, playing with the cards. But that's it, just like getting together to shoot the shit, enjoy some food and drink out in the park. It's a good time. If you're drunk, you can't feel the pain. Man, not as bad. But you still look at it and it's just like, oh, damn. That's going to take a while to heal. Or, you know, like, does that grow back? Oh, you freaked out. You ready? Ready to rock and roll? Anyways, I think it was like things were just getting good. They were fun. It's probably wise to kill it on this note. And, you know, we'll get back together again sometime. It's about time I get the hell out of here, anyways. So, until next time, be good. You know where to find me. Bye bye.